Holy shit. Teleporting bots. Hello, sir. Good morning. Hello, brother. I don't know who you are. Last night, friend. I had no idea, brother. We trade informations. I don't remember trading with anybody. Now I don't remember. You trying to forget like a nightmare? Oh, it's the fucking idiot. Man, I don't have time for you, man. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, Jesus. This guy has no life. I'm just trying here to make some rice money. I have time for your bullshit. Maybe tomorrow. You can come back tomorrow. You're currently on timeout. Gotta time you out like a little baby. Gear review. That's for the members only stream. Um, it's in it's in 2 days. Those six collections, 400 mil. No, that's not correct. You're gonna have to. There's a NFT collection video. You're gonna have to watch that. That has all the price points and explanations. Early low also tedious, yeah. It's pretty boring as well. Isn't it better to buy? It is better to buy, honestly. Um, I just did it for the achievements. There is a Phantom achievement I want to make. It's this one. I wanna so if I buy it, I won't be able to do it. So I had to level it myself. How much you making per day on average? Like maybe 1 million a day? Does it give you anything? It doesn't give anything right now. I'm just progressing achievements just in case in the future they add something. I don't know if they're gonna add it though because I'm doing it now. You know, they could be pretty petty sometimes. Yeah, speculating. Because these take a long time to do the achievements. If they ever do release something achievement related, I'll be very far ahead of the curve. $1 million a day. How much is that in USD? That's $8. What's your current achievement points? Is over 5,000. Yeah, achievement takes a long time to farm, so that's why I'll be so far ahead than most people. But there's also a good chance that they do nothing with achievement. You never know. How much NFT collection start increase compared to previous level? It's different. For most it's proportional. Like every level is the same amount. The only ones that's different is IED and crit rate. Everything else is mostly the same per level. Level 2 is 60. No, it's the same per level. I don't know where you're getting double from. How much you get level 1 is how much you're gonna get, every other level. It's the same. Can you suggest best class to farm and bossing? You don't get both. You have to pick one. You don't get best for everything. You could get like, good at both, but not the best. Mercedes is one, Corsair is another one. And Marksman. Marksman is also another one. Farm then? You mean like you want a farm character? You go play Lumi or go play Ice Light Mage. Are you aware Ice Lightning can make 400 and Mage 6? No, I'm not aware. I don't know if that's true. I mean, people always telling me your crypto is making 420k, 450k at May 6 with a shadower, and I'm asking for footage, but nobody's able to provide it. I mean, I'll believe it when I see the video. I mean, I definitely think 300k is possible. I don't know about 400. If you could show the video, I'll believe it. Bishop no good. I mean, Bishop is just like it's okay. It's it's for party play. Would you like it to be a YouTube video? No, any video could be fine, right? It could be TikTok video. It could be a Twitch video. Anything. Just give me something to look at. Yeah, and by the way, you cannot send link. So if you're gonna send it something, you're gonna have to send the tag at the end. So yeah, just send the tag at the end, not the link. You cannot send link in YouTube. Which map farmer easy to load 400? Um, Watch the leveling guide in the channel. It tells you what to do for the levels. Is pink being still good for a low budget? Not really. Not anymore though. It's the price of pink being went up too much to be worth it. You could buy it and then stick it into an NFT collection. eh, That's about right. That's about right. You could buy it and stick into an NFT collection after you're done with it. But it's not as good as before. I mean, fastest class is always gonna be Bishop. Bishop is the only class with EXP buff. Is there a class that gives crit damage on Legion? Yeah, Shade gives that. Low alternative now for low budget. You just don't buy armor. Just skip it. Best link for Aaron. What do you mean? Just all the links are the same. Just equip all the links you can. There's a minus 20% drop rate. Uh, Sounds about right. Yeah, I think so. You have to be within 10 levels if you want the max, if you want the full drop rate. Anything greater than 10 levels difference, you get penalty. If fish shot the fast, why the botter keep making bowmaster? It's because the botters are not the one who make the script. They buy the script, and the script comes with bowmaster as an example. This ice light image teleporters at this map right now. If you just change channels, come here and change channel, you can find a bunch of them, right? It depends if the botter wants to put in effort. The botter who puts in the most effort are the daily boss botters. They don't get banned ever. They make $5,000 a day. The Bowmaster boss, they make like, I mean, Bowmaster boss, they make like, $100 a month, like, because they keep getting banned. Daily boss botters, they don't get banned. They make $5,000 a month, right? It's just difference in intelligence, right? Just because you're botting doesn't mean you're smart, right? There's smart botters and there's dumb botters. The Bowmaster ones are the dumb ones. I suspect is the MSU team somehow affiliated. I don't know. I'm not gonna say anything, otherwise, that's like grounds for getting sued. So, I'm just gonna say I don't know. I'm just reading a user's comment. I have no opinions on this. I have no comment. But there is illegal to promote bots. You do know, right? If you're selling bots and promote bots is illegal, you're gonna get sued. Depending on which country you're at, most countries will send you to jail. If you use bots yourself, like nobody's gonna care, right? They're just gonna ban your account. If you start selling that and promoting it, you're gonna go to jail, bro. Now listen, dude. I already made a video telling you what's possible. If you really want to do it, you need to figure it out, right? I'm not gonna I'm not gonna spoon fed you. You're gonna have to work for it. Are you really interested in writing an executable that could drain him? I mean, if he has nothing in his wallet, he could take the risk. A lot of these, bot sellers and boosters, they do exit scams. Like, once it becomes not profitable to sell bots and whatever, they just take all your bank accounts instead and your credit cards and shit. Man, where the fuck is that quest? Oh, oh man, I gotta go back to the low 10 map. All right, I guess I get level 65 first, and then I work on that. Can that class not jump high vertically? Phantom? It's decent. It's pretty high. Like, I mean, it's like, this is just like normal. I mean, lightly you use a skill to jump, but for this one, it's just a double jump up. Where's the bishop? So you're two levels under, so we could find the math for that. Um, yeah, you're gonna have to not you can't send the link. You can send the end of the video, the ID. Oh, I got a bishop. Let's go. Finally. 15 attack. I guess the hero one's better. Alright, so we just quickly check this out. Butter started as 0, right? And he's gonna do 3 minutes. Yeah, Butter has a wet pad though. That's like a huge ass uh requirement. And he went over 3 minutes honestly there because he picked loots. So he didn't actually take 3 minutes. It's over 3 minutes, but we give it to them, right? Even if this is 3 minutes, it's actually um 15. It's less than 15k. I would give it to them. It's 15k, 3 minutes. That's 300k an hour. The penalty he got was he's 12 levels under, so it's -6%. So divided by 0.94. So the final rate is 320k, right? With a fucking web hit. Web head is like what 70 million investment, so it's not 400k. Yeah, so yeah, maybe unfortunately it's not at 300k, but maybe one day we will get 300. Unfortunately it's not 400k, but one day maybe we will get 400. But it's good enough. All right. Looks like there's no EXP buff today, so we'll go back to grinding. No, it's 200. It's 20% depending on how far away your funded levels. But you since you're just like 12 levels behind, so it's not that big. But honestly, like 300k, it's really good already for you. You can farm there. It's good money. Side I get more on GMS. I mean GMS, if you're like boosting for somebody, I think you probably will get more. If you level like a whales account, the whales will pay good money. I got a bot farm, but they're OP, man. A friend of mine got me into it. He makes 40K a month for 40K. Nah, I don't believe that. It's not that easy to buy in GMS. It's actually easier to buy in MapleStory N than GMS. So I don't believe he makes 40K a month. If you tell me he makes like 3K a month, I believe that. At 40K, I do not believe. God proof. I mean, if you make a video on it, we go watch it. We could watch like a documentary series, how to be a millionaire playing MapleStory by botting, and we could go watch the video. It'd be a nice entertainment. If you use get force, not the game does not detect your software. Usually the account lasts for 5 months. If I don't know if that's true. Because I never done it, so I don't know. All I noticed when I was playing GMS, at maybe 2 years ago, I wrote my own custom bot, and it got banned, pretty quick, like less than a month, maybe like 2 weeks in. So I don't believe that it's not detectable. Like I literally use a method that's that's typing away using a keyboard. I literally simulate keyboard movements. So if that's detectable, whatever you're using is also detectable. It doesn't matter. Have you count how much money you earn monthly? If you're curious, just use the dailynewsos.com website. It has the monthly amount of NISO minted. It's a good tool. You can use it. And man, no, you cannot send links, any links at all. It doesn't work. The Discord is on the Discord is on the stream description. Is that website count the money from selling? No, the selling items is a separate. It's a separate tag. You just open the website. You'll see. Can I get the link? What link? Are you talking daily Nisos? The link is on the Discord. Brother, the screenshot you gave me doesn't prove anything. It doesn't. It literally does not prove anything at all. Like I don't know how that proves anything. Yeah. Nah, no, don't worry. I'm not gonna like show it on screen, but it doesn't really prove anything. I mean, it's like what? Brother, it's like it's. I just checked the rates. It's $3 per billion, and what is how much diesel you get per hour at Lumina? I need to do a quick Google search. I mean, this is like easy fact check, right? So it's 500 mil per hour on reboot. So regular server, I'm assuming it's like what, like fucking a hundred million, maybe or less, because it's only a 500 million on reboot. Pretty sure, global is like regular server is like 100. Assuming like 100 million. But I don't talk in KK. I talk in millions. 100 million per hour is literally you're literally making $3 in 10 hours botting, right? And your friend has what, 40 accounts. That's like $6 per day for 40 accounts. That's $200 a day. 30 days, quick math is like what, $7,000, assuming he does 24/7. But you're saying your friend makes $40,000. Like that's not, it's not happening. Just quick math. I just mathed it out. Yeah, it's not happening, brother. I'm not saying you're lying. I think your friend is misleading you, right? That's assuming he has 40 accounts running 24/7. Now there's no way you get 500 million per hour on the non-reboot. They don't have, there's no Nisos rate. If you get like fancy servers, it's gonna cut down your revenue. Like the fancy server just breaks even, so like, you're not gonna make profit. Like, it's brother. I played MapleStory before. This is not my first MapleStory game. Like I actually play GMS. I know the race. All right, let me catch up in chat. Sorry, guys, we got distracted over botting on MapleStory GMS. I saw the Phantom copy Piercing Arrow form. Is that good? Piercing Arrow is only good until it's good until level 60. After level 60, you just use this skill because what you want to get is this for buff and then holy symbol for leveling. So you don't have like you're gonna have to swap out piercing arrow. What is your most cost efficient character? Most cost efficient character is the one that with no equipment, a free to play character. Doesn't get more efficient than that. Is Shadow good for farming? Shadow is only good for farming if you're like over geared. For example, right, if you're 4K farming pigs, right, Shadow or 4K farming pigs is not that good. But 10K Shadow or farming pigs is amazing because your blood money when you explode the thing, you could then one shot monsters at at 10K. Then the Shadow farming becomes super amazing, right? It's gear reliant for Shadow. You have to go overbuilt. In your opinion, what's best class farm free to play? It's Ice Knight Mage or Fire Poison. On-chain equipment good for level grind? Not really. Do you know the rates of failing a boss? But the rates is in the reward dashboard. Just open, click on this button and then click on this reward dashboard. Every time you kill a boss, move the your mouse to the items. It gives you the reward rate. That's the rate. But mages aren't good for bossing. Mages is not good at bossing. You're correct. You can't be good at everything in life. You're gonna have to take a trade-off. You either be good at bossing or you're not good at bossing. Neophyte ring or 3 piece Fafnir. But you need to watch the gear progression guide. Did you mute your mic? No, I was chatting away with this guy about the botting in GMS. And I think he's right though. I have to say I'm probably wrong on that one. You do make more money botting at GMS. So sometimes when you're wrong, you're gonna have to admit it. He's just showing me the numbers, but I'm not gonna show it though out of respect for him. But he's right. The brother's right. I think you could actually just fail the boss. I don't know what you mean by fail the boss. The rates is on the reward dashboard. You're gonna have to open the dashboard and check the percent. How many can you steal skill? It's one skill per job. So just 4 jobs in game, you could steal four skills, and then hyper, right? So four skills plus one hyper. I believe, however, that NFT has way better potential. It has potential, um, but the problem is the the people managing this game is MapleStory. So I think what you're doing right now is probably better than messing around with this NFT game. I Have you seen the white paper from 2 years ago? Um, for MapleStory N, I read the white paper when they published the game. They kept changing it, uh, but if you're asking about the most recent white paper, yes, I have read it. If MAL requires, I don't know what is MAL, 80 star force, and I only have 60, it probably means you do 1 damage because you're like 20 stars less. Then you probably do 1 damage. You don't do damage at all. You're gonna have to get star force. The cheapest way to get star force is buy a clean on-chain piece and just wear on-chain. The whole utility of NXPC token, it's not yet correct. It's not yet. It's not implemented. They kept saying they are. It is implemented. I don't think it is. They just like drawing promises. Uh, there's no evidence that it's actually in. top it off, it has deflationary. Um, you're correct in this, but it's not deflationary yet. It's still inflationary because they schedule for a mint time of about like 20 years. So for the next 20 years, it's very inflationary, right? It will only become deflationary, much longer down the period. Like, maybe when I'm like super old, and then my kids take over, then it's deflationary. I'm out of it. NXP will eventually hit $10. No, I don't think that's possible. I mean, it might hit $10 for like a day or for a week, but I don't think it will ever hit $10 long term. Simply because, like, forget about the bot issue, right? Just in terms of a human player, farming MapleStory, just with the race that is available, it then becomes better than minimum wage jobs in the entire world. That MapleStory is not able to support the entire world in like in giving somebody an American minimum job. Like everybody will kill to have an American minimum job, minimum wage job. 145 per share is 10 minutes. Doing one neon. I mean, if it's a little bit stronger, it's probably faster. Fun today video. Do you think they stop others? I don't think so because the Twitter post I made did not gain any traction. The video did got a lot of views, but nobody did anything with the views, right? Nobody went out to Twitter to ping MapleStory N asking for, what's going on. I can't say nobody. One person did, right? Out of the couple hundred views we got, only one person went to Twitter to tweet about it. Like literally just one person. And then we have two people, talk about it in Discord, which they immediately got 24-hour muted. They got muted for 24 hours, so they can't talk about it anymore, right? So therefore, like the only way to talk about this and to drive action is go on Twitter, call X, and tweet about it, right? Post about it. You can't post in Discord. You're gonna get your account. You're gonna get your Discord account muted or banned for talking about it, right? I know a guy who did that and already got 24-hour muted, right? So like if you want to like fix this issue, you're gonna have to like go on X and post about it. At MapleStory U, I think MapleStory U, and then hashtag MapleStory NXPZ. Like I mean, I already did my part. I did it. One other person did it, right? We need more people. This is not enough to fix the issue. I'm telling you right now, like it's too little people talking about it. Because you have to give them bad PR. Once it's bad PR, they'll fix it. Right now they don't want to fix it because it's KPI. They need KPIs, to tell Nexon headquarters, this game is doing great. So they can't afford to ban bots. But they know how to ban bots. Trust me, they know how to do it. I seen them do it, and they're very successful at it. Hey, Woki, I was watching your progression guide. I have Necro set. Is it better change? Um, yeah, if you could change it. If you can't, then it's too late. Yeah, I'm just looking at my post. We got 100 views, and Yeah, like 100 views is not a lot. I'm telling you guys, that's like very little. Uh, we need like at least 5,000 views on that on Twitter. Otherwise, this is just gonna get buried down. I posted about it like 7 hours ago, right? And you guys gonna have to figure out a way to get this, trend higher on NX, on Twitter, with the MapleStory U NXPC tag. Yeah, we're gonna have to try harder, but unfortunately, right now, I'm telling you, it's not gonna happen. Yeah, I mean, we got a couple people went to Discord, but unfortunately Discord doesn't matter. Like, you're just gonna get muted in Discord. They're gonna delete their message and then mute you. So like, it's not gonna solve anything. The only way to solve it is, we need people going on Twitter, talk about it, tweet it, retweet, leave some comments on it, help get it, trend higher. Getting on chain says violating the gift progression guide. I mean, if you want to kill aliens, you're gonna have to get on chain. Like two-piece on chain says, there's no avoiding that. You have to get it. But to be on aliens killing, you gotta have 6K stat. It's just most people don't have 6K stat. That's why I don't put it on chain. Yeah, I mean, for the Holy Trinity, probably you should probably skip the weapon at this point. Because daily balls is not worth it right now. So if you haven't got the weapon, you should probably skip that and don't have a weapon. Just kind of try to grind 200 first. I'm not sure even if I will get there. I mean, it's gonna take you time. You're just gonna have to keep trying. All right, what am I gonna call this? I need to find a name. Isn't daily balls 400 coin? 400k. It's only if you're. I mean, not even I make 500, 400k. Honestly, I think I made like 350k per hour. Uh, and I have max level NFT. Like no, most people don't have max level NFT. Like it doesn't. It's way too high. But like the amount of money you make for people without NFT collection, it's not 300k, right? It's like for them, it's like 50k an hour. Well, maybe not 50k an hour. Maybe like 70k an hour or 60k an hour. That's really bad. That sounds offensive. The people's gonna report me. The fuck? Who the fuck is taking RS names? Man, is it one of you guys? Oh, there we go. We go with RTO. Let's go. Alright, we mint. Alright. Now, we get the coupons. Finally, I unlocked this. Now we just, we do 1 hour a day on Fandom, and it's gonna take like a week, 7 hours, and we could get to level 140. Doing this as painless as possible. Okay, so gotta kill some mobs, and that will help me get some coins. Was that his map? I should leave then. You could add this map, brother. How much is full NFT? It's like what? $3,000. Wait, guys, I just realized something. We actually like go go farming MapleStory N. It's literally less money than go farming MapleStory Global, like Web2 MapleStory. Holy shit! I just realized that. This game is so fucked. A game of cash out, you make more money selling Nisos on a Web2 game than selling Nisos on a Web3 game. Surely it doesn't take that much to clear normal stack to normal arc. But have you tried clearing normal arc with a zero equipment character? Nearby 21% stat is enough. 21% of the main stat, right? Not the bonus stat. 'Cause I don't know why, but like people kept adding bonus stat into main stat. You know, I'm telling you guys, like if the main stat is not 21%, it's very difficult to sell. You guys are gonna lose money on that if you like buy that. But if it's on the main stat 21%, like 966, then it's fine. Yeah, you could always resell that. Should we move to GMS new player? Yeah. No, you're not too far behind. GMS has events to catch up, right? It only takes you like 3 days to get ready for it. Um, 3 days, then you make $1 an hour, and then after the week um you make about $1.50 to $1.80 an hour. Right now, you guys don't make $1.80 an hour because NXPC price crashed and Pigs is giving you less Nisos. So yeah, like you guys like 200k, you don't make 200k at Pigs anymore. You make like 190k at Pigs, and then Nisos is like NXPC price went down. So yeah, like Web 2 right now, MapleStory it's $1.50 per hour. You guys don't make $1.50 right now at MapleStory N. They differ. I just know. I literally said that in the game progression video. You're gonna have to rewatch the video. How could on GMS? RMT, yeah, just RMT. Go on the markets. Go find people to sell your gold to. Pick a crowded server and then go farm. I might actually go there. Yeah, just go. Then it's not stable with RMT, right? I mean, it's really stable, right? It, there's a lot of people buying Nisos. I mean, people have been selling Nisos for years now. Right? It's very consistent. I mean, price fluctuates less than NXPC fluctuates. Something happened with NXPC yesterday. I don't. There was an issue with sending NXPC to the AVAX chain. I think they should have fixed it by now. But I mean, it's just whale manipulation. Whales can manipulate the price up or down. Sure, can I join your guild? If you have 5k stat, you could join. But unfortunately, the guild's very full right now, so we can only accept 5k stat or higher. If not, you could join the old guild I make, or you could join somebody else's guild. Uh, is this guy living a rock? Web 2 been around for 20 years. Yes, sir, right? People's been selling RMT on Web 2 for 20 years. Can you cover how to start make money on GMS? I don't play GMS. I would not be the person to do it. I feel like it's hard to grow as a new player in MapleStory. Further, I invest all my money in MapleStory N. I'm not gonna go play GMS. Like, you guys don't understand. Like, my main job is not being a YouTuber. My main job is to be a MapleStory N farmer. Like, I don't make much money on YouTube. Like, I really don't make money. Like, I mean, I make a little bit of money on YouTube, but like, it's really not a lot. I made $50 a month on YouTube, man. Like, at least I could still make about like 700, $800 a month. Play MapleStory N, but like my YouTube is like literally $50 a month. So, I'm not gonna like throw away my MapleStory N revenue to try to do like a MapleStory global content. But I mean, there's like a lot of good content creators on MapleStory Web 2. They will teach you how to play the game. Just understand that the game's very different, right? So you're gonna have to play differently on MapleStory Global. Very different game, very different style. But there are a lot of friendly people on Discord who's willing to teach you. So just if you're gonna play global, just do that. I only heard about MapleStory in last 8 days somehow. But I've been RMT in WoW. I'm not sure what the WoW market is, but because I never played WoW. As a kid, I was too poor for WoW. As a kid, I played RuneScape because I could get there was a free to play version. But I know there's like RMT in RuneScape and MapleStory that has always been there. It's just that right now, like RMT RuneScape is just not worth it. GMS for fun play. No, GMS is actually for $1.50 an hour, which is more than global MapleStory N. Not only do you have fun, you also make money. The truly superior version. Is it worth to white flame pink cup? For best in slot items, you always white flame it, but you don't white flame pink cup yourself because everybody and their mothers white flames pink cup. So you just go buy it. You want to white flame a piece that is not in the market. So if you get something really nice, you're the only one selling. Um, a whale will buy it. If you got a really nice pink cup, no, a whale doesn't care. They already bought theirs. Man, really, yeah, yes, Leggy. I'm sorry, but like, I was discussing with like GMS rates and botting with like another guy in the viewer chat, and I made some bad assumptions, and then he proved me wrong, so I was wrong. And now we realize that GMS is just better game and better money. Woki, if we can scam these viewers to subscribe your channel for 70k Nisos, then you earn more in YouTube. You're correct, but it's not as easy as scamming them to subscribe. It's a little bit hard. What class can you for free to play? What class can you suggest? Um, I suggest Fire Poison Mage, Ice Light Mage, Mercedes, and Shadower. Oh, also Crusader. Like these five, you pick from these five. Oh, I forgot the sixth one, Marksman. Maple M would be better money at endgame. No, it's not true. That's not true. Endgame Maple N, you're gonna max out at 300k an hour, 400k per hour probably at max, right? Like I tell you, right? What is endgame Maple N? This is endgame Maple N, brothers. Uh, favorite example. Holy shit, brothers! There's 79 mil. Nest become stronger and do normal horntail. What the fuck, boys? There's only 77 mil. What the hell? All right, it's okay. Let's become level 200 so we don't get one shot by Chaos Horntail. Holy shit, boys! What happened? 36 mil for Horntail, Chaos Horntail. What does that mean, boys? You don't get to end game. You always early game. Man, I rolled 55 luck and 6% on my 17-star wheel wraps Van Paladin. Holy shit, that's like a fucking max roll on a red flame. And you know, brother, I think you have to sell it. I think you have to sell it, brother. My earn from dating Vaniso decreasing. Yeah, that's because of the bot video. This bots higher chance to get gear. No, I mean gear doesn't matter. Like gear price is so low. It's about Nisos. When fish drop release, we could find more Nisos in new maps. No. When fifth drop, because NXPC is fixed, it fixed supply. So when fifth drop release, what they're gonna do is they're gonna decrease. They're gonna decrease the go on pigs. They're gonna decrease the go on robots, and then they're gonna make the new pigs go the rates for fifth drop maps. You guys don't understand. This is a crypto, right? So there's no infinite supply. The supply is fixed. Congratulations, L, on your Nisos gains. Um, pays for rice. MapleStory N just looks more enticing because it's crypto. But real moneymaker is at GMS. Yes, sir. And also, you are not breaking the rule. Play MapleStory N at GMS. There's a ban risk, right? You gotta factor in. Every 5 months you're gonna get banned. Uh, but overall, you're gonna make more money at GMS. Ain't GMS illegal? It's not illegal. You're just breaking terms of service. So you're just gonna get banned. You're not going to jail. If you're shouting hacks, you are going to jail, right? Shouting hacks is illegal. Like you RMTing is not legal. The only thing they could do is ban you. So that's why like every couple months you're gonna get banned, and you just restart. What about Lomi and Chaos, brother? There's no rewards, brother. Like why? I mean, I'll show you. Like it just doesn't look like you understand, right? But let me show you. My favorite example. Where's Queen? All right, let's do one bond, right? One bond, every one bond gives out 130 million per day, per day. So what is times 7 for a week? I don't know, almost 1 billion. What is the chaos one bond? 183, 190 million per week, per fucking week. Are you seeing this? Per fucking week, 190 million. What is this per week? 1 billion. So does it fucking matter about CRA? No, CRA is shit. You don't do CRA. It's shit. It's not worth your time. I mean, obviously, if you're strong enough, you do it, right? But if you have to party up for CRA, it's not worth your time. If you can't solo CRA, it's not worth your time. Just go do low level content. Sir, what do you think about this current boss raffle system? It's shit. If it's fixed, then the price should go up, though. I mean, price will not go up because people are buying and they need to sell. Price goes up is because whales comes in and spend money. I mean, if I make a fixed supply of 100 Woki token, will the price go up? No, that's because nobody's gonna buy 100 Woki token, right? So the price of Woki token is just gonna stay low. It's supply and demand. You always gonna need demand. It's not just about supply. It's about demand. With enough demand, we make a shitcoin like ETH go up. Like it's not that. It's demand. If new player, I better uninstall MapleStory and not go to GMS. If the goal is making money, I mean, if your goal is making consistent money, like guarantee $1.50 for the next year, that is MapleStory GMS, right? If the goal is to like be a gambler and be like, oh fuck, maybe I'll make a lot more money in MapleStory N, then you play MapleStory N. MapleStory N is that surprise factor. It has a surprise factor. You're not gonna make more money in GMS. People has figured out GMS. It's been 20 years, right? That's the amount of money you're gonna get is the amount of money you're gonna get, right? But for MapleStory N, every patch is an excitement. This opportunity to make money, right? For the people who watched the moneymaker video from last week, I mean, if you followed it, you would have make money as well, right? You know, a lot more than GMS. Well, yeah, I posted a video 6 days ago, right? If you don't follow that, you will make more money than playing GMS, right? In MapleStory N, this opportunity come and go, but it comes very quickly and goes very quickly. In GMS, it's the same $1.50 every day, every hour, right? There's no change to it. It's all the same. But from 3 month progression, the earning MapleStory N keeps going lower, right? It's gonna keep going lower, or it could go up, right? That's why I'm saying it's an unknown. It's the unknown factor, right? You stay MapleStory N to be a gambler. You're gambling for a future, right? You're gambling that in the future it will be better. Like I'm gambling the future will be better. Like, well, how do I make sure the future is better? I make videos telling them to fix the game. I post on Twitter, I post on X telling them to get their shit together and fix it. That's how I do my part to make the game better. If the game is better, everybody makes more money. Not the bots, right? The bots makes less money. Like the hackers and the botters, they make less money. But as long as the hackers and botters makes less money, we make more money because the money in this pool is fixed. There's a fixed amount of money. So if you want to make more money, you gotta make sure that somebody else makes less money. And what's the best target to make less money? The bots and hackers. So we're going after bots and hackers. Botters are number one problem. No, the management is the number one problem. They could fix it. They just didn't want to. Botters and hackers, they just got invited, right? I mean, like brother, if you invite me to your house and tell me I could eat all the food in your fridge, I'm gonna do it. You invited me over, right? It's rude to you not to do it. That's what MapleStory N is, right? They invited all the botters and hackers to come, like make money. It's rude not to take up on the offer. They gotta change their KPI target? I don't know what their KPI target is. You're gonna have to ask them. I don't know. But botters never been able to be fixed unprofitable game. Uh, you can't fix botters, but you can mitigate it. They have done it before. You guys do know, right? They banned all the bots, right? All three servers banned all the bots. You know what happened to the server? The server was only 25%. 25%. And it looked really bad for like 2 weeks. They're like, oh fuck boys. Quick, we need the bots back. We look like fucking that game right now. We gotta cancel the interviews. Cancel the interviews, Jose. We don't have enough players. We can't tell them we have a million active players. Cancel the interviews, Jose. And then we go, Jose, we gotta get the bots in. Cancel the botting, the bang hammers. Cancel the bang hammers. And then Jose says, yes sir, yes sir. And then the bots are back. And then they go on, okay, Jose, let's schedule the interviews again. All right, yes sir. And then now they go interviews. MapleStory N, best game in Web 3. We have 2 million active players. We're growing 100,000 players a day. MapleStory 3. I mean, MapleStory N. Look at our servers. It's all full. We love the fucking server. We love this game. Everybody loves this game. But they're doing interviews every fucking week right now and talking about how many millions of players they have. Like, that's literally what's happening. They literally had to cancel interviews for an entire month because they realized they fucked up. They banned all the bots. And when they banned all the bots, everybody was making a lot of money. And XPC was $1.20, $1.20. It recovered to $1.20, right? The whales was excited. The free to play was excited. Low budget spenders was excited. Everybody was happy. And XPC price went up because people are happy. People want to play the game. They want to enhance. They want to become stronger. They go buy NXPC. They spend. Realize banning bots was a mistake. Yeah, it was a mistake. They had to fix that. What kind of too easy to track botters actually? Why? What do you mean? Why? They need KPIs. The server looks fucking dead without bots. There's literally nobody on the server without bots. Have you seen EOD Gamer? I do not see EOD Gamer, but a lot of my viewers like watching EOD Gamer. So if you have any questions about EOD Gamer's content, just ask in chat. Somebody will tell you what he says recently. So asking me is the wrong guy, but asking chat is. MapleStory N pays for my living expense. It does pay for my living expense. His subs, he has a lot of paying subs. His subs pay for his living expense. Honestly, like they pay a lot of money. The amount of subs he got makes me look like homeless. Like I'm actually like compared to him, I'm homeless. Like, I'm not joking, right? Let me show you, right? I'm not like gonna bullshit this. So we do earn. Hey, I'm not no hold on. Right, we do earn, right? And then you guys can see it. Right? I don't make much. I make $50 a day, a month. Oh, 60 now. Hey, gain sort of support, guys. I made $60 a month now, right? But it was $50 for the longest time. Yeah, but yeah, that's the thing, right? It's but for EOD, he makes a lot more money than that. So MapleStory N does pay for his lifestyle. Just not the game though. It's you guys. You guys are paying for it. My man, he said he earned 2.5K. Brother, he's 10K in, I don't know. I don't think he's 10K in loss. Brother, he's thousands of dollars in loss. I mean, this is content, so might as well, right? We might as well. Let me see. Anybody has EOD's wallet? I forgot. Man, I think we gotta put EOD's wallet on my watch list. One sec, boys. I need to find EOD's wallet. I gotta put this on my watch list. So that when people like like when this guy like EOD gamer viewer comes in, we have something to say. We have content. He got money from $5 membership. Yes, sir. Uh, all right. I mean, since we're all talking about this, it's the blockchain. Blockchain don't lie. All right. So my favorite app. So this is EOD's wallet. You could get his wallet from the navigator, right? EOD gamer. These are his characters, right? This is not a fake EOD user. This is actually his wallet. His characters. You can see it on his videos. And look, holy fuck, this brother is $20,000 in debt. Oh my fucking god, that's terrible. Holy shit, dude. Oh my god, dude. Brother, do you know how strong EOD gamer it is? Um, this EOD has profited $500, but what's the cost? $16,000. And brother, this is more than $16,000 because this is the price of NXPC today. But what is NXPC like back then? When he's actually spent the money. When he spent the money, it's about a month ago. It's about $1, right? So he actually spent way more money back then. Like, it's around right here. Right, this is $1 mark. It's only recently crashed, but yeah, like holy fuck, man! This guy, he actually spent $18,000. Butter spent $18,000 for $500 of profit. Like that's what it is. And you know what's his fucking strongest character? His strongest character is his Shadower, I think. Yeah, Shadower. Because I don't think his Bishop solos content, right? So his two strongest characters is his Shadower and Bishop, right? And you can see what's the strongest content he's done. He has He has a solo chaos pap, right? Wow, fucking amazing. You solo chaos pap. Okay, fine. What about his shadower? What have you done? Wow, you can't even fucking solo chaos pap. The hardest thing you did on your shadower is chaos for alone. But like, okay, fine. What's the example then? You say, all right, arcane. But arcane, you saying arcane Woki, you're saying that's really bad. But what's the comparison? Comparison is me, motherfucker. This is me. And this is my strongest character. My fucking level 215 paladin under the day. That's right. I got this to level 215 under the day, and and that's how good of a gamer I am. I'm so good of a gamer. I solo. I solo Damien and Lotus by myself on stream. Not even fake. You could fake this achievement, by the way, right? You could fake this achievement by kicking your entire party member and killing the boss. So like that's why a lot of this achievement could be faked. So if you see somebody saying, "Oh, I saw this boss," just double check the stats. It could be fake because they could kick somebody, kick the entire party and kill it, and then you get the achievement. And this is my and that's my stat. I'm 21K. And how much did I spend? Nothing. I'm fucking free to play, right? So this is my spending. This is my transfer in, transfer out. I had to transfer out because I had to send it away to different wallets. Cashed out, and also transfer in because I do a lot of bosses and I get splits, and also transfer out. I got to do the splits out, and yeah, and so it's just it's blockchain butter, blockchain. So of course it's fake news. No shit. He has money. That's all. If I have money, I can make my character 20K staff for sure. Yes, sir. Chilwoki many VOD for him. Man, we gotta farm some drama. Like the subs recently has been very slow lately. So by farming some drama, we get more subs. Bro, to do chaos Zakum, how much really we need investment? Like you just need like 70 million, give or take 70 million. You could do it with 70 million. If you play Shadower though, like Shadower 70 million. If you play a different class, you need like 90 million. Bro, you ROI fast. Yes, I mean, but I also took a lot of risks. And also, I'm not a Von Leon gamer, right? If you're not a Von Leon gamer, you just automatically ROI. Like if you are one Leon gamer, you just $10,000 in debt. Like every fucking one Leon gamer is in debt. Like I haven't seen a successful one Leon gamer that's not in debt. He can survive with 15K in debt. Yeah, I mean he has a lot of subs. Like he has tier 3 subs. Like he actually has a lot of tier 3 subs. People pay for that. It's a lifestyle. To give you an idea, my private community in Discord, I have a guy bragging EOD is best. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's normal. That's normal. It's common practice content baiting game YouTuber. Uh, yeah, yeah, it's very common. It's not just him, right? That's just what the community is like right now. I'm 16K one Leon player and I'm poor in debt. I could confirm Amy is saying the truth. We looked up Amy's equipment, and the reason why Amy's in debt is because it's one Leon. If Amy did not buy one Leon, Amy would have made money back already. But unfortunately, Amy got scammed by well Neon advertisers, and so Amy lost money. How to do 17 mil fucking damage? Just get more stat. Swipe your credit card. If you swipe your credit card, you will do 17 million damage. If you swipe it hard enough, you will do 100 million damage. Yeah, just swipe more. That's always the answer. Just swipe more. Man, you guys making me add EOD gamer to my watch list because I don't want to have to like dig through my chat history to find his wallet. Now he's permanently on my watch list. It's a shortcut now. I could just go there and find it immediately. He's oh have full set necro and can't solo NRA. My 130 free to play marksman solo till easy horntail. He got very quiet when I dropped the proof. I was surprised he didn't ban you, L. That's like ban worthy. I thought he was gonna ban you, but it's okay. Just grind harder and learn from mistake. Yes. Um, you know, I think you have time to like break even, Amy. Especially with fifth job coming out, you're in a good position. So you just gotta have to grind, make that rice money. Easy horntail is easier than normal Rubis. Not no, they're literally the same, bro. It's not easier, it's not harder. They're the same. Even ID streamer suggest one Leon. It's everybody suggest one Leon. It's like it's like a collective agreement. Dude, like, you're one Leon player, you're just gonna lose money. Or I should use my coupons. Otherwise, I'm gonna be leveling here for so long. For the Barlock question, brother, you're gonna have to watch the gear progression guide video. It's in that video. But the short answer is it's not worth it. The reason why it's in the video. I'm not gonna give you like an explanation of what you should be getting because I need some views, brother. Every view you give me, the YouTube gods decides to promote my channel more. So you're gonna have to like help me pay for my lifestyle. Maybe I become a EOD. I want to be the next EOD. Pay for my lifestyle. Is it possible to transfer gear to another wallet you without using at the marketplace? Yes, if you're KYC. If you're KYC, it's possible. If you're not KYC, it is not possible. Actually, it might not be possible. I'm not sure actually. It used to be not possible. In beta, I haven't tested honestly. But like, if you're just transferring gear, just offer yourself 100K. Don't do 10K offer because they update the TOS for malicious tax evasion. So if you're tax evasion with like 10K tax offer, then they could ban you 15 days for it. So you had to pay them a 5K tax. So like 100K, then they'll leave you alone. Does 14 attack better than 15 dex? Yes, attack is always better. Seems like MSA is no go for me. 300 ping. Um, it is a Europe server, a Europe in the America server. But I think the North America server has more players by Nisos. I'm not sure. You're gonna have to check with somebody. But that's my guess. Is that the North America server has more buyers for Nisos. Yeah, Progression Guy is public. Yes, sir, it is public. They need to watch it. Well, Leon is just waiting game. I mean, if you kill it fast enough, it doesn't send you to the waiting game. Play Korea. I think Korea you need a Korean social security, so he has to like buy somebody's social security for it. But yeah, Korea definitely makes more money than global MapleStory. I agree with you. Stat only better if you gig well. No, stat is never flat stat is never good. That's why on legendary potential, bonus potential doesn't give you flat stats. Like legendary bonus potential, the lowest it gives you is um I think it's plus one stat per level per 10 levels. That's the lowest stat it gives you. Everything else is percent stat because it's not a good stat. That's why at legendary rank it doesn't give you that anymore. Everything in game is just skills and brains. Um, I mean that's true, L. You know that sometimes the truth hurts, and so what L said is true and it's painful. I think this brother is giving somebody a critical damage right now. I hope somebody recovers. I think that's like that needs like a bishop door. We need a bishop revive. Uh, can I max this in one shot? Wait, no, let me max this in one shot. Ah, shit, skew doesn't even one shot. Is 3K stat considered enough to farm $2 an hour at Pigs? Well, first of all, Pigs is not $2 an hour anymore because NXPC price crashed. Right now, you could probably make about 170 an hour at Pigs, but you need 4K stat, not 3K. So no. Does the Scrappyard questline gives one whole level in this version? Uh, if you finish the entire questline, you get close to a level, but not an entire level. But it's gonna take you 3 days to finish the questline because you're required to do the daily to unlock more quests, and it's like at least 2 days to do that. Why don't you wanna transfer pet so you can one hit it? That is an amazing point. Like, why don't I do that? I should do that. Uh, let me finish. I need to finish my coupon. Then I'll do it. You have a point, sir. You have a point. I just forgot. You know, but I'm not exactly bright. So sometimes like this it happens. I can't find the Haven continuation quest. You gotta have to do the dailies. If you do the dailies, the continuation quest will unlock. The reason why you don't have it is because you didn't do the dailies. I tried doing the dailies, but my damage too low, so I went to Dark World Tree. Yeah, you could refresh the dailies. Just make sure, just don't do heaven inside. Then it will be a lot more manageable. I usually do it at level 197 because at 197 the level suppression is a lot less. So that's when I do it. I don't do it at 190 though, because at 190 pigs is still good, and then might as well just stay at pigs. I need new items to flame. Go flame the mechanated pendant. If you get a nice strength piece, I buy it off for you. If you get a nice int piece, I have a Chinese whale who's looking for an int piece. We're looking for the 110 flame score. So if you have 110 flame score, let me know. I go buy it. Okay, time to white flame mecha pendant. Yeah, good luck. If you get it, let me know. Strength and int. You have a buyer. 110 though. We need 110 score. I could pay like at least 10 mil. I'll pay at least 10 mil for it. I was bored last week and flame a Zigguan, but it's weapon. Weapon is supposed to be over 200, but I don't know if you can even get 200 on like a Zigguan. But I mean, like Zigguan is not sellable, so yeah, unfortunately for you, sir. Wasted flame. Yeah, I was just messing around. That's why you just lose money, man. Like you don't ever mess around with NFT resources. That could literally be a 10 million profit piece. Like, what if you got like a 130 flame score on Mechaneta Pendant? That's like a 30 million piece to Link. Link will buy that for 30 mil. I mean, you're more than welcome to be like the one Leon users who use the flames on one Leon pieces or on like a one Leon weapon. You're never gonna break even at that point. At that, you just gotta have, you're just spending money to have fun. But like I say, right, if you wanna have fun, you might as well go play GMS. In the progression guide, you don't talk about level, so it's about budget. But I could be level 1,000. I could be like max level 300. Without gear, I'm still gonna hit like wet noodle. Like I'm gonna hit like 10K. This game is level does it matters so little in this game. It's what matters is your equipment. I remember I was level 82 Mercedes, and I was doing more damage than a guy who's level 120. We had a PvP fight. How do I know what is good to change? What do you mean? You're not changing any equipment. The equipment guy literally asks you to pick a. You need to make a decision whether you want to go boss set or you want to go neophyte set. Boss set costs more money. Neophyte set costs less money. It's not like you're not changing it. Once you're in, you're in. You're not changing it. Yeah, Mercedes is a great class. Even though it got nerfed, uh, it's still a great class. Can you peep my character? Let me know if I can solo CRI with same stat but with a paladin and with clean Kaisarium. I mean, but you're gonna need like as a paladin, you're gonna need like 8K stat. Like if you don't have 8K stat, you're not doing CRA solo. No, like I want to learn. I want to make a good decision. Well, to learn, you gotta have to learn the damage formula, and then once you learn damage formula, you gotta have to sit down and do some math. I'm 6K right now. Then you're not gonna able to do CRA with 6K. It's just not happening. I mean, like Kaisarian is strong, but it's not like it's not like magic. It's not a magic fix. You're still gonna need like potentials on that. All right. So we strip these. We equip this. All right. We collect this. Holy shit, 300K. Nice, over 300K. So the next two characters can get me nothing, and I want to be too mad. All right, let me mint these. And I'm not gonna do balls in this character because I'm selling this paladin for some quick cash. You know, like you guys see, right? I'm pretty broke. Need to cash out more money. Gotta pay for rice. Okay, go back here and then we get some pets. And then I guess I stop have I don't need to like pot anymore. I've been pressing pot manually. Holy shit. Feel like an idiot. Oh man, I can't even do it here. I gotta go back to town. Oh man. Yeah, I gotta go back to town. I'm still in the -2 tomorrow raffle claims. That means you're gonna be positive after tomorrow. So, I'm gonna give you the early congratulations, brother. I hope you stay positive and let's not go into debt. One last question. Should I go step by step following your progression video? Um, you can. The only thing that I will recommend you skipping right now because the video is outdated is skip the weapon and skip the pink bean. Everything else you could go step by step. That you just go naked, with free weapon and free armor. That's it. Okay. All right, my pet is up. All right, this is gonna be massive gains. All right, we go smack these monsters. Man, I still can't one shot you with this shitty ass skill. Oh well. Is it faster to level in the field? It's always faster to level in the field. You don't do quests. Nobody quests. Anybody who tells you the quest, they're trolling. Or they just doesn't play the game and they're just talking bullshit. That's how you can tell if somebody plays the game or not. Just see if they make you go quest. The only reason why you will ever quest in this game is for one thing and one thing only. Well, two things, right? The first thing is to unlock a boss, and the second thing is like if you have an autism like me and you want to get achievement points. These are the only two reasons why you ever do a quest. The first one is for normal people. You go do a quest to unlock a boss. The second one, if you have autism like me, like have a very high autism level, and you want achievement points for whatever reason, then you do quests. I might have autism. That's okay. There's plenty of people here with autism. It's okay. You fit right in. Damn, damn, I have autism then. Yeah, yes, you do. And there's no shame in that. I have autism too. All right, brothers. I was the only one here. You guys saw it, so we could PvP. Well, I don't think we win this because of fucking Mercedes, but whatever. I'm not leaving. I don't care. I'm not leaving. This bitch can like we could stay here for like 30 minutes if we have to. I have coupons. If you don't have NFT collection, you only do quests for minting. No, you only need to do two theme quests. Two theme dungeons for minting. Everything else you just kill monsters. And this brother trying hard to get mobs. This is a bad Mercedes player, brothers. He can't control his jump. A fucking noob. How do you get in KS by a Phantom? Like, of all classes, a fucking Phantom. That's pathetic, man. You do your brother. This guy's playing Mercedes, and it's like getting KS by a Phantom. That's so sad. That's grounds for uninstall. Oh, he's not using the tornado anymore. What a fucking idiot. He can't even one shot now. Oh man, some people are just cute, man. He's trying to follow me, but he's not very bright to follow people. Leave bro alone, brother. I was here first. Why? I'm not leaving him alone. I was here. Hey, call me funny noob. Hey, he mad, dude. He mad. He gotta leave. Man, these South Americans, man. These fucking South Americans are funny. It's longer if they don't have. Just watch a French. You started Mercedes first, but took the same amount of time, but still level 80. I don't know what you're talking about. You're gonna gotta kill monsters. Your friend is not following the leveling guide. That's the problem. What's he saying? Man, I don't have HP potion. That's probably. I can't even see what he said because I have no HP. Let me put that in. Can't scroll it. It's gone. He said something funny. I'm pretty sure you guys can go find it in chat. This Aaron 200 market. Is it? Oh fuck. I gotta do this thing. ECATF. Oh fuck, I got it wrong. SL. I think that's it. I got it. Got it right, brothers. Gotta save him one as well. Alright. And then give him this. Give him the defame. And then after the coupons, we could, come back here and give him more defames. Make him negative. Actually, fuck it. I come back. We get this guy. Channel 14. I go make him negative. No, I was teaching her the leveling guy. Still took longer. Nah, there's no way. There's no way leveling guy took longer. There is zero chance that you guys it took longer for you guys. All right. Let's go. Brother's 86. I'm not farming level 78. He's 86. Oh fuck! I got DC'd. No, we come back. We come back though. We come back. It's 14. Channel 14. I remember. I remember it's channel 14. We'll come back and make him negative. He either, he either change channels or he's gonna be negative. A lot negative today, and he's gonna struggle selling that character. I hope we have automated captcha for bots and stuff. No, I mean the negative fame matters. It doesn't, but when you're selling a character, will you buy a negative fame character? Will you? I don't know. Like there's plenty of other naked characters in the market. 120, 140. Will you really buy a negative fame character? Channel 14 is that a good map too, right? So like that map is very easy to go to. I give him the entire like fame. See, I don't even care about the EXP coupon now. I just want to give him negative fame. What's fame for? It's fame is it doesn't do anything, but it's a gauge for are you like a toxic person that you pissed off so many people that you got defamed? So yeah, he has more than 400 characters, brother. I don't care. I don't care. I'm just gonna do it. He's mad. He thinks that he thinks he doesn't care, but he does care. He's typing. Anybody who types like that, they care. Yeah, yeah. I haven't typed a single thing. Let's go. Wait for him to come back. Oh, he's too afraid. What is he saying? Oh, I have a chat window. Yeah, no problem. I'll come back though. I'll come back once we drop your level. Once we drop this. Yeah, he's mad as fuck. We keep going, brothers. We have more. We have more. He's negative now. He's negative. Trust me, he's sweating though. He's sweating. Like this is his job. Like it's actually his fucking job to like farm this. So it matters. God, yeah. Sage pretty good. Level up mine yesterday. Stars like everything. Yeah, yeah. Mercedes good. What's fame for? It doesn't do anything. It just means that you're a dick. It's like a dick measurement. It means how small your dick is. And some people keep it matters because the dick is small. They get upset. Like this guy, his dick small. Is he upset? All right, we got more. We got more. More is coming. More coming. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We got more, brothers. Reporting more than 400 can report that guy. Reporting doesn't do anything, brothers. Like if it does anything, the guy that I reported on the video would have been banned. I'm not gonna waste my time reporting, but I am gonna waste my time defaming him because it's fun. Like it's content at the end of the day. It's just a spot. And hey, it was my spot, not just a spot. It was my spot. I'll go back for it though. The brother, he says it's easy for him, but he's still 87. Like holy shit, this guy formed so slow. But yeah, we add this guy. Dude, this guy is like free to play. This is literally his fucking job. Easy, brothers. Let's go. Dude, you guys know, like, I haven't said a single line. He's typing every time I show up, he types. So, whose triggers? It's not me, it's him. That's how you guys know if somebody's mad or not. Like, how hard are they typing? Easy. He's sweating a little bit now because, he's like -5. He's going for -10. We get -10, brothers. He triggered. Yes, sir. He's triggered, man. These sometimes we just don't have good content, and this is good content. This is good filter content. 1 second, I have a Discord message. All right, we find the guy. Easy, he's back. Let's go. Name -6. We keep going. Which row am I at? I'm at Eri, channel 14. All right, let's see. Okay, this guy, this one doesn't have teleport. Brother, this guy is his main is a level 200 buck with 1k strength. Like that's why he's mad. You know, this he's literally making minimum wage playing this game. Like making less than 100k an hour. That's why he's mad. Uh, but you know, I'm enjoying this. You know, Butter is literally making this to sell later on. So like, if he can't sell, his main is gonna be stuck at 1k strength buck. Did you clap your name? No, I just burned it. I just used it. Easy. How do you get name empty? You get it from OpenSea. You could buy it. But I have no idea what is clapped. I just burned it. Oh wait, wrong character. Gotta exit. Oh fuck! I double clicked. Dude, this guy still haven't leveled. This guy sucks, man. This guy sucks. And no damage. Hell of a fame. I mean, gotta give him the flame. The fames. Yeah, we got more. Got more, bros. We got a lot of these. That's right, boys. We can make people negative. We can make people positive. But what does fame does? It does nothing, brothers. I keep telling you guys, it does nothing. Bro, how you open more spots? What do you mean how you open more spots? You buy characters or you wait every week you could make three. Every week you make three, right? So you either, wait 10 weeks to make 30 characters or you could buy it if you don't want to wait. He's mad. You look at him, he's mad, brother. Look, he's typing it away. Yeah, but you have 20. Do you know how we will get more spots? You gotta wait for update. When they release more characters, more updates, you will have more spots. Oh man. All right. I think that's enough. We'll go back and KS him now. Double digit negative fame. That's good enough for me. We'll go back and farm. I don't know why people drop your fame. I don't know. Maybe you're being toxic. Maybe he's mad. I don't even use chat. I don't know. Maybe you pissed off some guy. Maybe he don't like the way you look. Does Aaron good at bossing? No. Aaron's bad. He does not a short jump. I mean, brother, his main level 200 at 1K stat. He has no gear. I mean, he has gear, but his gear is like, like clean gear. Everyone got to start somewhere. Brother, he's level 200 buck with no gear. That's really bad. Clean unchained. Dude, this guy thinks he's a badass with like fucking 400 characters. It's so fucking sad, man. Like, this guy has a dream though. He thinks he has 400 characters. That's the funny part. He has 10 characters. If you guys are wondering how much he has 10 characters. And he thinks he's cool with 400 bot farm. Probably watch my videos, find me where I'm at, and coming at me. But like that's the thing, right? There's a lot of delusional people who think they are bot owners. But like, if you're a bot owner, why the fuck are you leveling by hand? Like bot owners don't level by hand. It's robot. They're not gonna come here and type. They just come to the channel and then get your bots in, and you have like 5 people in the channel. That's what a real bot owner would do, right? And then you just lose because there's 5 people on the channel. This guy is like a poor guy with no money in, no money out, like literally free to play, trying to progress, like trying his hardest to progress. And you have me here like fucking up his life. This guy is so poor he couldn't even afford to buy EXP coupons, guys. That's how poor he is. I don't know, man. Level 200 doesn't mean you have full gear. No, level 200, if you farm pigs, you're gonna have millions, right? The fact that you have 1K stat with full on chain set, that means, it's a very dumb player. Not very bright. He started off way, he started way off timing. Yeah, 201 chain. That's really bad. This guy's not getting any mobs. Holy shit, man! This guy is so bad at this game. Yeah, I'm poor too, but I am not desperate to care somebody. Yeah, I mean, you're a normal person. He's not. What can I say? Is there a way to see cup calls before 15 days? I don't know what you mean by cup calls. Uh, I have the same kind of guy casing my map so poor and have a lot of skill issue. Yes, sir. Exactly. I mean, this guy is not leveling either, right? He's like still 87. I really level twice. And he's 87 after I spent 10 minutes, defaming him, and I'm still leveling faster than him. And let me level in front of his face. He's so mad, dude. Dude, how does it feel to be loading so slow in front of a phantom? You guys can see, he's not getting shit. Yeah, I kept doing it every time I level. I go find him and level him up. I level in front of him. So he's probably like looking out like, why the fuck is Mercedes shit? Trying to like submit a complaint, bug report. Mercedes weak. I feel like he will switch to a Phantom next day. Yeah, exactly. I think he has one, right? I think he has one. Oh no, he doesn't. He has Mercedes and Aaron. He doesn't have Phantom. Yeah, he's gonna switch to Phantom though. I can feel it. Did you see that? He got outplayed. Oh my god. You sell your florins or you use it for gacha? No, I sell florins. I don't use it for gacha. Oh shit, he finally level, boys. He finally got level. Took him long enough. Brother, does buying black beans still worth? Not anymore. If you're buying it for collection, mate, sure, but not for like for use. All right, now that he left, we win the fight. By the way, we won, brothers. So another another day, another win. So now we gotta go to the view map now. That was a waste of time, but you know it was content. Let me catch them in chat. Sometimes I get pet equipment. Yeah, pet equipment is worth. You get pet. What does CRA mean? CRA is Chaos Rootabist. Is the equipment for the boss thingies. You need to Google or watch YouTube, bro. MapleStory's been around 20 years. Yes, sir. That's correct. You will make new gear progression guide? No, no. There isn't a need. There's no need to do it. Um, it's more. It's basically the same. You know, just like slight differences for free to play progression. But at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. Okay, need two more levels. What if I buy Black Bean and then save a CR? You could do that. You know, that's perfectly valid. All right, after the EXP coupon, we could go track down whether if that Mercedes guy is actually speaking the truth, if he actually is associated with 200 characters, or he's a dreamer. So that's the content after this 10 minutes. We gotta keep this content going, brothers. Third job phantom suck. All job phantom suck. This is not like a third job issue. It's all jobs. For me, Light Lore is better than Phantom. I don't think Light Lore is better than Phantom. Like, to be honest, I think like early game Light Lore is just really bad. That I find it very unlikely that like Light Lord is better than Phantom. But like I said, right, we will find out once this thing hits level 140, and we do the test, and we will find out. Oh man, it's just this doesn't like uh we go for we waste 2 minutes Star Force for faster clear. So what we're gonna do is he still here? Oh, it's not him anymore. I was just curious. Maybe he did like a like a feint. Tell me he's leaving and then he comes back. Guess not. I thought it was a feint. I thought too highly of him. All right, where the fuck is Phantom? This one. All right, so all right, much better. Man, this class is so shit. We don't like any other class is 2 hits without equipment. Just this class only you need a 50% equipment and then it's still 2 hits. Right, that's my struggle. Like honestly, it's in terms of leveling, it's still faster than Aaron. So so like fuck it. Because it's easier to level than Aaron. I think it's a W. All right, we're making levels, boys. That's 2 levels already. 50 viewers, that's a W. Yes, sir. You just a week ago we usually average like 20, 30. So yeah, recently we've been making gains. Wait, I'm out of both. Mercedes shines at that map very easy and fast. Mercedes just a good class. Uh, yeah, I play Mercedes, so I could give you guys like a honest feedback. It's a class. Then Deru has way too much free time. Deru needs to go kill some pigs for money, or kill some robots for money. I stay here to 117 because it's faster than Path of Time. I like Path of Time. It's pretty good. It's better to a cope. No, it's always black. Uh, always black. You either go black or you don't. You just don't try. All right. We finished our coupons. So what this means is I could start doing some quests. Okay, so but first let's do the content that we're all waiting for. Let's play the game. Does this guy really has 400 characters? How to trigger link skill? I don't. Uh, Aaron just use the burst skill. Do you think this Maple team is gonna fix my problem? No, probably not. I don't know. I can't really say no. Could get sued. I'm just gonna say I don't know. Maybe. So this is the guy we were PvPing. Talking about why, it's not negative 12 fame because, he updated. He got to level 89. Yeah. And he says that he has 200 characters. The best way to do it is if you're having ult, right, starting out, you usually transfer it, right, from your other characters, right? In this case, he minted himself. So no, he doesn't have 400 characters. Well, at least from his main, we don't we know that he doesn't look like he has 400 characters, right? Any other character, like you could see all of this is he minted himself, right? The brother minted himself. I mean, this is not minted yet, right? He minted these himself. See that? Mint himself. So he has no association with sub wallets. If you have a wallet, like the bot form I showed yesterday, right? Yeah, the bot video, that is one wallet account, funding 30, 40 wallets, right? And each wallet is containing, dozens of characters. That guy has, 200 characters, that's like easy, right? But this guy is just, he's delusional. The reason why he's delusional is because he's level 200 with less than 2k strength. Like, my fucking Phantom has more stat than his buck. That's how bad this guy is, like literally has all the wrong stats. He's a strength user, but he has like fucking 6% strength on these items. Like, why the fuck he wasted like 6 million, 7 million on these? Maybe 8 million, 10 million probably, right? Because this is unique glove. He spent 8 million on this, which he could have just get a Ziggurat helmet, bottle shoes, and one Neophyte accessory, and he will have over 2,000 stat. I guarantee you, he will have over 2,000 stat if he did that. But he didn't, because he's dumb, and he thinks that he has 400 characters, but he doesn't. He's poor as fuck. And the final nail the coffin, you could do, you could look him out on dailynisos.com to see if he has received any Nisos from his main account. So the transfer in the Nisos is zero, transfer out is zero. So he has not received any, funding from the main account. So that means this is the only account he has. Then you can see that he spends every fucking money he farms. He minted 8 million. He spent 2 million enhancing himself, right? And then he spent the rest 6 million, on buying shit, and that's why he's weak and he's miserable. Yeah, and that's the content. Now we are back to Phantom, and we're gonna do some quests on Phantom. So the quest we need to do is Maple achievements job, and we need to do who watches the Watchman, right? That's the quest we have to do. And I don't know how to do that one, so I'm gonna Google. So give me some time. I need to Google this. Why do he has so nearing who? I didn't see it. I didn't see it equipped. Oh shit, you're right. He does. He does have it. I don't know why the fuck he did that. He probably made it from PQ. Yeah, no, I swear I didn't see it. I didn't even notice. You're right. He does have a neophyte ring. It's unique. This guy got a unique neophyte ring, and he doesn't fucking shout it to upgrade. That's so sad. You know that's it's 4960. So neophyte ring 4960. Yeah. So if we look up neophyte ring 4960, we can see who minted. Let me share screen. Right, this is Neophyte Ring 4960. We got activity. Yeah, so this guy got lucky. He got lucky 2 weeks ago from a PQ Neophyte Ring. Literally 30 million, sitting on a 20 million maybe? 20, 30 million? Oh, what the fuck? Neophyte Ring crashed. Damn. I thought it was like 20 million. Now it's only 10 million. Damn. I gotta tell people to stop buying and start using Neophyte Ring much early on then. Yeah, if it's the 10 million, I didn't know this thing crashed. I remember I bought this at 30 mil. Oh, you went to 7 mil? Wow. I guess he bounced back then. Um, a couple days ago. Yeah. If I knew it was like 7 mil, I would have grabbed like one or two just for like a O. But yeah, but he's sitting on a 11 mil item. He could have easily sold it and upgrade, right? He could upgrade 3 more pieces of Neophyte 21%. Yeah. But I mean, we all know he's not very bright. Is because he's trying to threaten me with a non-existing 400 character, thinks that I could get negative 400 fame. I would like to see him try. He's gonna have to pay somebody to do it. Wait, the Phantom quest is bugged. I don't have a lot of these quests. Hold up, the Black Heart of. Wait. Phantom is bugged. Yeah, have any of you guys watched? Did the who watches the Watchmen quest? This shit's supposed to trigger on top of my head. Like, have anybody like finished this one? Any Phantom players out there? Bro, where do you train after 170? 170, you train the Knights area, and then you do picks at 180. Do we have any Phantom players in the chat? Like, have you guys finished this quest? Uh, my shit is not there. The light bulb on the left, maybe. Good thing. Good call. Let me try that. Let me get the. No. What the fuck? Yeah, bugged. Do any of you guys have a Phantom? So we could just confirm. If I'm not the only one. I'm trying here to get some achievement points, and I'm being blocked. Let me search the Discord. Maybe somebody else is also an achievement hunter. Let me search the official Discord. Oh, it's bugged. Yeah, this is bugged. Okay, all right, I feel much better. I'm not the only one. Uh, Give me like a. All right, I'm gonna take a 5 minute break. I need to get some ice cream. I'll be right back. 5 minutes. All right, I'm back, boys. Does achievement give stats? No, it does. It doesn't give anything. It's just like a show off type of thing. It doesn't give any stats. All right. There's not much I could do now. I have no coupons. Yeah, I think we just change characters. Um, we will do bosses on this character for the last day, and then we're gonna retire Light Lord. We are retiring this bad boy because I don't think Light Lord is the answer, brothers. Unfortunately, the Light Lord has to go. We will be stripping its pets and selling the Zeikun weapon for 4 mil. We're gonna take the loss. We're gonna take a L on this. I don't want to play Light Lord. Shit is too hard. In the Arai in Zeikun lobby, they give free 1.5 EXP every 30 minutes. Yes, yes, channel 8. I was the one who reported on this. The reason why people know about it, the now Chinese people know about it, is because I was the one who told you guys. It used to be a Chinese only party, but then I ratted out. Yeah, it happens every night at 8 p.m. My time, which is server reset time. That's the earliest they start, but normally they start like 1 or 2 hours after server reset time, depending on if they wake up in time or not. So it's usually that at this time, that's when they start. Game is going to maintenance today. No, they will finish the maintenance. The maintenance is for uh swapping NXPC to AVAX chain. That's the maintenance for. It's already finished. If you're talking about maintenance, it's next week, next Thursday for the new class. It's funny how the Latin America people start insulting when they don't get 1.5 EXP. Yeah, yeah. I mean, a lot of people is like that. It's not just the Latin America people. It's like I think it's everybody. Um, just people are just like that. They're just greedy. Yeah, because the bug is not in game. The bug is like outside the game. Being greedy was something they're giving for free, man. I don't know if you have you seen like in America, like Canada and America, if you give a homeless person like a food, a homeless person will come out to you and ask for food. But then if you actually give a homeless person food, they will curse at you and they get angry. That's because the homeless person doesn't want food. He wants money. Like it's very common in the USA, right? If a homeless person comes up to you, hey, can I get like $1 for some sandwich or food, and you actually give them sandwich instead of the dollar, they'll curse at you. And also like they say $1, and if you actually give them $1, they also curse at you. They will throw your money on the ground. I literally seen a guy like give this homeless person, $5. The homeless person thinks it's way too little, and started cursing at him, belittle him, calling him poor, and then threw the $5 on the floor because he was, it disrespect the homeless person. It was too little. But that's like normal behavior. What is the class in best class? Is shallower, brother. I think your web skill debuff the boss so you can do more damage. That doesn't work on boss. You need the hyper skill. Like this. X is excluding boss monsters. If you want to work it on boss, you have to be level 180 to get this hyper. So it doesn't work. Right now it does not work on me. I'm too low level. You made me think about the girl streamers set to donators. If you don't have $5, you don't deserve to see me. Yeah, I mean, not just girls, right? A lot of guys also do this. Not for streamers, right? But like they're out there like begging on the streets. But it's like very common attitude, right? No matter what country you're at, it could be the USA, it could be Europe. This is like a very common attitude right now. People just ungrateful. The average NA beggar on the streets makes $60 to $20 a day. I think they make more than that. I think they make more than $100 a day. Well, you can't tell people to be considered life because a lot of the viewers in chat is not in USA. You only get that kind of opportunity by being in the USA, right? So, for people in Vietnam, that's not possible. So, like Vietnam, Indonesia, like, for them is farming at MapleStory is pretty good. Yeah, I don't, like, I think we only have one NA viewer, and that's like Delu. That's it. And then Mr. Nee is like Canada. But I think other than that, everybody's not, the rest of the gang is not in these countries. They don't have this kind of opportunity. For a lot of people, MapleStory is an opportunity they could use. Does Jacob helmet better than Blackbean helm? I mean, the true answer is Blackbean helm is better, but can you afford it? It's never like it's not about better. It's about cheaper. I mean, you guys can buy any item you want, right? Just compare the price. Make your own decision. If you're gonna ask me, I'm just gonna tell you to watch the video. I'm not here to like help you do the market analysis. If you want to do the market analysis, you do the market analysis. I already done my analysis. It's up to you whether you want to follow it or not. Hey, new at the game. How can I reach $2 an hour in the game? Go watch the pick video. But the picks don't make you $2 an hour anymore. And next PC crash. You could make about 150 an hour. I'm Brazilian? No, no. Are you sure you're Brazilian? Because every Brazilian brother has told me $2 an hour is shit money. They want $3 an hour. I'm questioning your Portuguese skills. But right, yeah, like if you do pigs, it's $1.50 an hour, give or take. The $2 days is over. That was like last month. 150 is too good though. Then you could make 150 by looking at the pig video and then looking at the gear progression guide. You're gonna have to slowly get up there. He is Korean. Yeah, I mean, I don't think he's Brazilian honestly. Like I have so many Brazilian friends. Every single one of them, thinks $2 is shit. Like even Brazilian from not from the city, like I don't know which like the poor city, I forgot what's it's called. Even the people from poor city refuse to take $2 an hour. Like I'm questioning whether this guy's Brazilian or not. It's true. Like, dude, brothers, like all my Brazilian friends quit immediately when MapleStory was at $2.50 an hour, and then every single Brazilian friends, does not want to become a booster for $2 an hour, right? And because it was too little, right? And I asked them like, but every single Brazilians would then come play for $3 an hour because like that's the requirement for a Brazilian to play video games and make money online is $3 an hour. That's like the consensus across all Brazilians. Well, I can't say all Brazilians, but 99% of Brazilians. I can check for you. Yeah, we have a guy who speaks the language. Yeah, he's validating. It's good to me because I'm employed. I'm sorry, brother. Then you're gonna have to like form it out. Yeah, brother, you're gonna have to like start from level one and grind. But if you have maybe $5, you could then buy a level 100 character and start from level 100, which can save you some time. But I wouldn't tell an unemployed person to invest in MapleStory because like you're literally down money, and you really don't want to invest when you're like down. So I think for you, you should start from level one, like level up from level one, and if you make a phantom character from level one to 100 or to 120, you could sell it. You could make Phantom, Corsair, Shadower, and yeah, Mercedes. Right? These are like good characters to make and sell. You could make $1 an hour doing that. Give or take $1 an hour. Maybe like a little bit less than $1 an hour. Then with that, you could decide whether you want to invest into the game to reach $1.50, or you keep making $1 an hour. Because to make $1.50 an hour, you're gonna have to invest about $400. So $400 is a lot of money. So I don't know if you want to do that. Okay, sir. Okay. But yeah, that's the thing, right? It's if you don't invest the initial couple $100, you're not gonna make more, right? For zero investments, free to play player, it's like $1, right? You cap out at $1 an hour. But once you invest a little bit more, you could get to $1.20, $2 to $2. But after $2, it's like it costs thousands of dollars to make. So I don't recommend people going past $2 an hour. Oh, that's a lot of Nisos I got. I don't know why I started off with today. I think I started with like 500k today, maybe 600, maybe 400. So yeah, that's like a good loot. And then now we're gonna withdraw this and sell. Time to check the price. Yeah, seems like he's Brazilian. All right, we proved it. We have a Brazilian brother joining MapleStory. Respect though. Time ago, I buy the EOD member to get day 115 one. I'm sorry, brother, you got scammed, but you're gonna have to learn. Uh, but yeah, I mean, respect to you, brother. You are a very hardworking Brazilian brother. Nowadays, a lot of Brazilians being lazy. They don't farm enough. So I respect to you. The Brazilian brothers relies on you to clean up the bad name. Yeah, brothers like you are gonna make Brazilians welcome again. Holy fuck! I spent 6 million for this fucking second weapon, and now like I'm gonna struggle selling this for 4.5. Oh man, that's like a L, massive L on my part. Mods actively ban and silence people in Discord. Yeah, mods does do that. I lost count how many times I got muted in Discord. Um, like if I say something anything bad at all, anything, it's like an auto mute because I'm like a like kill on sight for the mobs. The mobs see me, they kill on sight. Don't be like the Brazilians cubing on chain for fun. Yeah, don't be like that. You're gonna lose money. I almost do the membership too. No problem. You're welcome. I got banned yesterday. In official. Yeah, you probably say something really bad, neat. Damn, dating sports getting worse every day. Yes, sir. It is getting worse. 6 million here is $300 Brazilian views. Yes, it's a lot of money. All right. Just did that. Moving on to Shadow. I got a black cube upgrade with low tries. If I don't select it, I will lose the tier upgrade. Yes, you will lose the tier upgrade, so you have to select it. You have to select the tier upgrade. The tier upgrade is gonna worth more money in the long term, so just select it, brother. That's why you don't really want to cube yourself. It's fun, but you're losing money at the end of the day. Give me role on Discord. The role is automatic. You have to link your YouTube account. Oh wait, I'm on the wrong legion. I gotta change my legion. Losing out damage. Guys, see how much attack stat? It's not. It's like pretty okay. I should level this. Luck. Oh fuck! Almost used the wrong one. Okay. We get boss damage. This. All right. We stronger now. What do you try to pull in legendary? I'm not gonna pull anything. I don't have enough points. I'm just gonna leave it like this. But if you want to know, it's either attack or boss damage. I mean, attack is only because I'm not gonna load this to high level, so attack does more, gives me more power. But for like a whale or an end game character, its boss damage is more valuable. That's right, boys. When Leon Room doesn't exist, you just kill him. When I draw money at Nitro Discord, I have custom link. You're gonna need like a few accounts for that, because you had to boost the server like 10 times, I think, 5 or 10 times. Yeah, you're gonna need like 5 people to use the free boost. Which one is faster than bossing? It's shallower, brother. Holy shit! I gotta be careful. This thing one shots. I have like 59, so I don't want to risk it at the moment. I'm not sure what you mean by risk. 59 luck? That's not possible. You get percent. You don't get 59 luck. That doesn't make sense. I'm wondering when they are addressing the bot situation. They're not gonna address it. The last time they overbanned bots and the server was like empty, and then they had to cancel all the interviews. They didn't want our interviews for like a month because the server was empty. So they had to like relax the bot bans. So the server is full. Now they could say MapleStory N, amazing game, best game ever. 2 million active players every day. We log on every day. Server full. Uh, Best game, amazing game. Bright future. Uh, More players joining every game every day. 100,000 players, new players coming into this game. Uh, Best community. Everybody's talking. Discord active. Everybody talking about MapleStory in Twitter. Uh, yeah. Oh fuck. My last life. I think I did it. I have unique 39. You're talking inner ability? I thought you were talking about potentials. Never mind. All right, sir. Sorry, never mind. Is EOD member a scam? I mean, it's not a scam, right? You pay what you get, right? I don't think he scams you. Um, he offer you that if you buy his membership, you get access to his videos. He did his end of the bargain. He did give you access to the videos, right? I wouldn't call that a scam. I would just say that you expected a different product and you didn't like the product. Sorta NXPC at 94 cents. All right, brother, you make a lot of money then. Good shit. My store is still running from $2. I just bought a big brain. Bro, how to calculate how much I need to reach 6K? I mean, just take off one piece of gear, and then you will see how much it will give you. And then, your next piece of gear will give you a little bit more than that. You have 200K honor, you can risk it. That's way more than enough to like at least get something decent back. But what should I look for? It depends on your class. Different class requires different stuff. You're a shallower, all right? And that depends on if you're rich or poor. Like I say, I already told you what you need for shallower, right? If you're poor, you get attack. If you're rich, you get boss damage. A poor, then then get attack damage. Attack. The maximum attack roll is 30, right? So you can aim for 21 to 30. Thanks to I just got more games one night than one week. Did you roll something nice? What you got? I mean, if you remember your damage now, right? If you roll something, you could always do like a before and after check. All right. I don't remember minting. What happened to my Nisos? Let me double check the blockchain. I swear I don't remember minting on my shadower. All right. Like I say, right? The blockchain doesn't lie. Did I mint or not? Let me check the blockchain. Yeah, I didn't fucking mint. Why I lost my Nisos? Uh, my shadower just lost all his knee souls. There was a couple hundred in there, but it's a fucking zero. One sec, boys. I need to track down the MapleStory Explorer. They are fucking with me. Let me check yesterday's stream footage. Sorry, boys. This is actually very important to me. I need to find out if they stole my niece holes or not. So I need to find the footage. I hope I did the days on stream. I hope. What equip you use? I don't use. I don't use any equipment. It's naked. Damn it! I did shadow off stream. Let me check the blockchain. All right, my last mint was from 4 days ago. I haven't mint since then, and my fucking shadow went to zero knee holes. I just made a ticket. They're deleting my knee holes off my account. Boop, 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 boop. I just trying to find some. It's just that I haven't done any shadow or daily boss on stream before, so I don't have any footage. Once I find it, I'll show you guys. I don't want to like show you something that may not be true. I just need to confirm that I actually don't have Nisos on my shadower. I swear I have Nisos on this character, but I could be wrong. Well, it doesn't make sense to not have any Nisos. I've been fucking doing daily balls non-stop on this character without skipping a day. So like, how the fuck do I not have Nisos? It doesn't make sense. Can you report it somehow? I mean, they're probably not gonna give it back to me. They don't like me. But I'm probably just gonna mint everything then. But I need to double check the footage though. Like I don't want to like you never know. Maybe it's my mistake. I don't think it's my mistake, but I'm not gonna rule out the possibility that it is my mistake, right? So I'm finding my I'm looking through my old streams to try to find a footage showing that I have fucking Nisos on this account. I mean, if I find a footage, I'll show you guys as well. So you gotta have to give me some time. I need to dig. Like we call this the streamer insurance, right? If anything, if the game company try to fuck with you, you have footage, right? You have live video footage, so they can't fuck with you. But that's the whole point, right? This game is like that. They don't like you, they start fucking with your account. Fuck, I didn't show Nisos on that stream. I'm struggling finding the footage. This is rough. Uh, it has to be that one character I did in fucking did the boss stream did the boss on stream. It's a very fucking unfortunate. Alright, we found the footage. I need to find the 35 number on the blockchain. Alright, brothers, here's the proof that MapleStory N has robbed my Nisos. I'm not going fucking crazy. Yeah, let me show you guys. So this is this is the footage from 4 days ago. Um, I used to do PQ for raffle luck, but now it's getting tired and just pause. And so you can watch this. I mean PQ is just the race too low. Hold on, go back. Hey man, this boss reward sucks. All right, so
We
we
need
see
these bosses
that
to get banned.
we see that we minted. 4 days ago we minted 3539. That sets me at zero, right? That sets me at zero. So now we go back to the blockchain. That's 35396, right? This is right here, right? This is the blockchain mint. I mint on the same day on a different character, right? But since then, I have not minted, right? So the what is the mint is coming from this address. This is the mint address, right? So if you're minting Nisos, it's coming from here. So let's go back to the first page. So the only thing I minted after that is a couple hours later on a different character, right? That's why it's this. But for the entire 4 fucking days, I have not minted. So you guys see that I'm doing a search. This is the only result. That means for 4 fucking days, I have not minted anything. That's because I was doing a video to see how much money I get per character at 1 week of farming, right? So now you're telling me that I got no fucking Nisos on like today I collected 130k 180k shadower, right? So we could see that if it adds up in game, right? So now we gotta go see raffles. Um what kind of raffles I got, right? We gotta add these up now. Cause it was fucking zero. We have to add up, make sure that it actually makes sense. It could be an in-game bug, and we gotta add these up. 13, that's 26. Plus 1 Leon, 14, 71. And how can I need to, so 4 days ago, right? I have 4 days worth of bosses to collect. That means I have to collect up to, including today, this is the 15th. So that means everything, sorry. So it's 3 days after that, right? 1 second. I need to be collecting things from the 10th and onwards. It's kind of hard by recent time. Okay, let me redo this. 4, 8, 3, up to the 10th, 13, 13, 14. So for farming mobs, IL is the best. IL is just better for farming mobs. Up to 11th, 11, and then 3 days after, 5 days before that is the 8th. I think it's clear time 8th. No, the 9th. I think it's everything. I gotta check everything after the 9th clear. Sorry guys, this is confusing as shit because they delay the raffles by so many days. All right, yeah, I need to add everything up to the 9th. Uh, so yeah. Okay. All right. We get adding to this then. Wait, the fuck this shit expired? I swear to God, I collected these. Uh, wow. Wait, all of this shit expired. What the fuck? I'm like I'm in shock. Did I just not collect this for the last couple days? Oh man, I think maybe I just didn't collect this shit for like 2 days. No, no, it expires in 3 days. But I could have swear I collected it, but I don't have proof that I didn't collected it. Um, because I don't have the footage. I didn't do it on stream. Uh, yeah, maybe yeah. I'm gonna give it to them. Maybe I just didn't collect it. So right now we have this is 3 days worth of bossing. So 60K each. Uh, yeah, that's not a lot. For bossing, it's like literally 60K. All right, yeah. Sorry guys for wasting time. Looks like it's my fault, not the game's fault. My fault. I think I just didn't collect it. I was not thinking correctly. We just didn't collect. Lesson learned. Yes, sir. Always double check. Well, hey, and at least the blockchain, right? We could at least try to check. If is it my fault or is it the game's fault? You troll yourself. Yes, I did. I trolled myself. I lost 2 pets because I was overseas. Damn, 2 pets is a lot. Oh shit, you're not 3 days to collect. You have less than 3 days, not 3 days, less than 3 days. Because on the third day, on 72 hours on the spot, you lose it. It just expires. But yeah, I mean, it's at least a good thing that they didn't just take away my Nisos. It's my fault. So yeah, all right. I just gotta be careful. But hey, like knowing me, I missed so many like flames dailies, like messing up flame dailies. I think I could believe that I just missed. I just forgot to collect these. It's not like it's not unreasonable. I think it's definitely possible. 10 Iron Daily bossing videos done. Yes, it's done. It will be released tomorrow when I feel like editing it. But I mean, like, I mean, you're a buck main, so here's the good news for you. It's literally the same as a buck, but with more steps and harder to play. So yeah, just play buck. Aaron is shit. Don't get scammed. But yeah, I'm gonna release it tomorrow for sure. Can I see your gear build? I don't have a gear build. It's literally like free gear. That was really good news. No, I mean like it's kind of obvious that Aaron is shit, right? I always say Aaron is shit. Just nobody believed me, and people kept saying Aaron is good. because they really wanted they wanted people in my chat. They wanted my viewers to buy Aaron polearms. Like the people who kept saying Aaron is good, they don't come here anymore. Ever since I said Aaron is shit, and if you guys keep spamming Aaron is the best, I'm gonna like ban people. They have not showed up. They have not showed up in the chat. So like it makes sense, right? It's one group of people who bought out all the Aaron polearms that they're trying to sell you for 1 million each. Instead of like the regular 400k, 500k price. And so they're going to every streamer, every Discord server, spamming Aaron is good. That way that they can get people to buy off their stock, right? And I don't let them do that. I'm not gonna let them like scam people. Not on my watch. As always, One Leon deja vu. Yes, sir. The One Leon special. Yeah. I just double checking. I have shit. Yeah. So this character though, like I claim every day. I'm pretty sure I claim every day. Um, we don't have expires, right? Yeah. We claim every day on this, right? So this is 4 days of daily bossing. So we got over 150k on this. Is it 150? Yeah, we got over 150 on this, right? And this is 4 days. So it does average out, boys. It average out. This is the amount. I'm just like going back and logging in, double checking. I claimed. I just don't like crosshair balls. You need to keep pressing so many carries. Yeah, yeah. There are way too many buffs. That's the problem. There's so many buffs. It's hard to manage. No, but I tried playing Aaron. It's seriously not that bad. It's bad. I'm telling you, it's bad. You don't have to take my word for it, but I'm telling you, I'm making a tier list. I have all the data. I have the same reference point, same build, same gear. Well, when I say same gear, I mean literally no gear. And I have all the timestamps. I literally put in a video. You could like watch all the videos I make and compare and contrast. When I say a class is shit, it's shit. I'm going by data. I'm not going by feelings, right? I don't like data doesn't care about my feelings, right? My feelings is worthless. Nobody cares how I feel. You know. Oh yeah, and this is like 4 days worth of data, boss. We locked on this character like 1.3 mil, massive. So it does the average out, right? So I think like daily boss is still pretty good. Uh, Aaron depend heavily on attack speed. Brother, you can't get attack speed in this game. They already maxed out. This is MapleStory C. Max attack is 8. In progression video, you put 2x Bowman link. Is it better now? Phantom? Yes, you're correct. Phantom is better now. Um, that's a good catch. So your brother is thinking. You're correct. Isn't Maple C attack speed 10? No, Maple C is attack speed 8, and then they have a critical bug and they couldn't fix it. Then they call in a GM to help fix it. And then GMS was like, fuck it, I don't want to fix it. I don't want to think about it. So GMS just copy code from GMS to fix it. And then they end up with attack speed 10. And then they say it's a bug. We're gonna fix attack speed at 10 to make it attack speed 8. Then all this Maple Sea Whales went on riot. They said if you fix it, we're gonna quit. So they never fixed it because the whales says if you fix it, we're quitting. So that's why Maple Sea is attack speed 10. But attack speed 10 is not by design. It's because they got threatened. The daddy customers was pissed off. They want their attack speed. For the daily boss tier list is shallower than Mercedes. I don't know about shallower than Mercedes. Yes, you're correct. Sorry, I was not thinking. My bad. You're correct. Shallower than Mercedes. Um, yeah, like yeah, Mercedes, Buck and Aaron, they're literally on the same tier. Like the time is exact. I did Aaron like twice. Yeah, I did Mercedes once, and I did like Buck like 3 times. Like the data shows that they're literally the exact same timing. There's like variance in Aaron because you have to time your burst right for the harder bosses. So there's like flexibility for Aaron depending on when did you log in at. If you log in at like like max combo, obviously today you're gonna be like, oh fuck, I died. Today you're gonna be like like 30 seconds faster, but tomorrow you're gonna be 30 seconds slower. So like average out, you're the same speed as everybody else. But there's like variance for Aaron because it relies on your combo. Yeah, but like having a combo burst on that, it literally saves like 30 seconds to a minute off each boss. Like that's how strong that skill is. But like without the skill, the Aaron literally hits like a wet noodle. Like they are like very very fucking weak. Brother, check your Discord channel. Uh, there's nothing. What is this? Oh, okay, bro. I might get muted for a day, but this message might get deleted or expelled from this DC server. But guys, thank you for the advertisement. Was it you? Did you get muted? Did you get muted though? That's my question. Did you get muted? Okay. No, you didn't. Somebody else? Oh, I see. I see. I think that brother is gonna get muted though. Why is Phantom better than Aaron? I don't know if Phantom is better than Aaron. Like, I'm being honest with you. I don't know if it's better. I'm just saying Aaron is so shit at leveling. Like, Phantom is better at leveling than Aaron. You, I would not have an answer for Phantom until I get it to higher level, and then we do a daily boss testing run. The Aaron more faster than no, no, Shadow is faster. You're crazy. You're crazy to think that Aaron is faster than Shadow. No, you're insane. Not even close. Not even close, baby. You can't get level 6 Pirate Link. It's level 4 Pirate Link, brother. It's level 2 each. So it's level 4 in total. He's fighting on the MSU channel for your video. Yeah, I mean that's a support. If the brothers in the chat, thank you, brother, for fighting this hard battle. Without you, this game's not gonna be better. It's like a community effort, right? Everybody needs to do their part. Brother, this is Maple C. Maple C is level 2 Link. Brother, you need to like think this is not GMS. This is Maple C. Like, don't listen to these like fucking idiots who plays GMS and thinks that we gotta go attack on equipment. This is Maple C. We go boss damage. We don't go attack. We don't do none of that retarded shit. We build our characters correctly. We build our characters cheap. We ROI. Uh, Triple Atabe only works in GMS. Yes, the reason why it works in GMS is because you get 160% boss damage from familiars, and then you get another 100% boss damage from artifacts, Legion artifacts, and then you get another 20% boss damage from housing. Then you get another 40% boss damage from guild buff. Like if you add them all, that's literally a 300, 400 boss damage. That's way too much boss damage. Like, at that point, everybody at GMS they walk around with like fucking 600, 800 boss damage. Like why the fuck will you get boss damage on your equipment? You always it's diminishing return, right? You have to get the thing that you have the least of because it's a math problem, right? Um, if you have a 1,000% boss damage and you get 10% boss damage, that's nothing because you already have 1,000 boss damage. But for attack, it's there's no sources that gives attack. Um, in GMS. So it's just from equipment. And attack is the thing that you have the least of. So you have to get attack on GMS. Where's my plus 20 weapon attack score? But weapon attack is flat attack. Is flat attack and attack percent is different. They're completely different. They're two different things. They're two different variables. One is percent and one is attack. I'm saying attack percent. Why do they build pre attack in GMS for entirely different No, it's the it's the explanation I just gave. It's the boss damage thing. Yeah. It's right. It's because the each boss line is 3 times higher in value than attack percent in terms of percent, like not in value, but in terms of percent. So you're literally required to have triple the amount of boss damage compared to attack percent before it breaks even. In our version, it's impossible to break even. Like you go triple boss on all your equipment, and you're still not gonna break even against attack percent. That's why like triple boss is best in slot for whales. That's the reason. Because everything's like a math problem. Like, but a lot of whales they don't know that. So what they did was they just get both and they test the damage. That's the funnest part, right? Like Chinese aviators, like fuck man, like I can't do the math. So what they did was they just buy both fucking assault weapons and they try it and then they figure it out. That's how they do it. They brute forced it. And now all the Chinese whales like are believers of triple balls. I'm telling you, they didn't start off with like triple ball. They all start off with like a triple attack, because they listen to the Koreans. But now they realize you don't listen to Koreans, you're gonna get scammed. I don't understand what the fuck the mods on MSU Discord really does. Getting salary for that, they don't get a lot of salary. They are like a third party people, and mods in Discord server. It's not just like MapleStory, right? It's like AVAX, it's ETH, if it's also like what's another popular chain? Polygon. You know, what's the game chain on Polygon that like does all the games? Like what is that? I forgot what's the name. Oasis, right? They all have mods, like, but they're not like project owners. They're like third party people, contractors. Their whole job is to like hype. It's a hype man. You like in the crypto space, you want to have hype man. You want to have people like answering people, like to hype up the project and like feel good vibes. And it's the crypto standard, right? If you're in crypto long enough, you will know that this is like the standard. So it's not just like a Maple Story only issue. It's like an issue across the entire crypto space. Maybe shout out to salary too low. I think they get like slightly higher salary than like Vietnam, but it's not that high though. Like the salary is not that high. Um, unless it's like a major project like you know AVAX, Cardano, ETH. In those Discord servers, the mods are getting thousands of dollars. I think it's like $2,000 or $3,000 a month. So like if you're like American, you speak good English, that you get this job, you go retire or not retire, you go remote work at like Thailand or Vietnam or Indonesia, and that's how they do it because they get like 3 4 thousand. Like top ones pays 3 4 thousand dollars. Like the average is like $2 or $3,000. No, maybe 4,000. No, no, like it depends on the project, but definitely more than $400 a month. Definitely more. I play every Web3 mods in Discord pretty useful. Yeah, that's because they don't have access to like the game files. They can't change. They don't have access to change the game. They're not allowed to change the game. Isn't damage count a percent counted as well? Yes, it's counted as well. But like in GMS, there's not a lot of sources for damage percent. It's just boss damage. That's why even in GMS, for a lot of players, if you get if you roll damage percent on your equipment, it will show positive. Like like if I don't have equipment, but if you move your mouse to equipment, it tells you plus attack or minus attack. Anybody who wears a plus attack percent equipment, it shows negative damage, but that's not true. It's not negative damage. You could literally search these kind of like common questions on GMS. It's because even in GMS, attack percent is so low, right? So like you could just ignore it. Like when you have like 800 boss damage, what's a like a 50 damage, 60% damage gonna do it? Like in the grand scheme of things, it's not. It's just a rounding error at that point. Isn't doesn't attack percent as main part gets more valuable as content gets out? No, I just explained it right. It's because GMS has GMS content only. Familiar is GMS only. Artifact is GMS only. Right. Our version, we're just gonna get a guild buff, which is 40% boss damage. 40% boss damage is not enough to break even. You're gonna need like 400 more. I mean, for us to really like matter, you will need like 8K Legion and then 6 job. Then you will matter. Then you go attack percent, right? But that's like what 3 years ago. That's 3 years later. I mean, yes, you could like whore up attack percent, and wait 3 years. But I've rather hoard up for 3 years. Bitcoin. I'd rather buy Bitcoin and wait 3 years than fucking buy a MapleStory N bump for 3 years and wait. Like fuck that, man. The risk you're taking is so huge. I bet you're gonna make more money like buying Bitcoin and waiting 3 years than like fucking buying MapleStory equipment. Do you know how to apply the mod jobs? You gotta have to know somebody, like the insider. If you know like Keith or if you know um the person running MapleStory and MapleStory Universe official Twitter account, if you know them, you can get hooked up. Like in the crypto industry, it's all about connections, right? One person became a mod in MapleStory N, um, by doing mob's job for 2 months for free. Like he was literally answering every dumbass kid on Discord and giving them the same exact mod response because he just know the response by looking at what other mods say and he just copy it. He did that for 2 fucking months, and then they hired him because they love him. The head mod loves him. The guy in charge loves him. It's like, and then he gave him the job. But then he quit though. He quit after the month. Where he went, I don't know. But like that's what people do, right? If you don't have connections, you're gonna have to work for free for 2 months and work every single day without fail. And then the people in charge is gonna notice you. Senpai is gonna notice me. When the senpai notice you, that's when you get a job. But again, this is a very high risk. Like you're gonna have to put in 2 months of free labor. But that's usually how it goes in crypto world. What if seed ring releases? I don't know what a seed ring. Sorry, you're gonna have to give like context. Would I get banned if I flirt with Kitty Mob? You could try. You could try. I mean, let me know what happens. I mean, maybe you'll be okay. I mean, I feel like Kitty is pretty chill. I mean, like, she probably wouldn't mind if you try to flirt with her. But let me know though. Let me know. R4 continues for. It's that ring doesn't matter. That ring gives attack. It's attack and stat, and also crit damage. Like it doesn't matter. Like why does that matter into the equation? That thing doesn't give you attack percent. It gives you weapon attack. I'm pretty sure it's weapon attack. So like, it doesn't matter. It doesn't like brother, like for the argument of attack percent and boss damage percent, you have to talk about content that gives you attack percent or boss damage percent. Like you could talk about like, hey, what about in seventh job we get 100,000 luck or 100,000 strength? 100,000 stat. Would that change the equation? No, it will not change the equation. They're different variables, brother. It doesn't matter. If I get a million stat, it's not gonna change the equation, brother. It's still the same. It's different, you know. Have you bought XPR? You mean XRP? No, I didn't buy it. My friend bought it though. I wasn't a believer of XRP. Like, I mean, shit, I'm not a believer in any like coins. Um, I'm a Bitcoin maxi. Like, I'm gonna like admit it here. I'm a Bitcoin maxi, so like I don't buy any of those coins. Like, I might buy a coin like a short term, like 1 month short term hold, but that's it. Like, I don't buy coins. The other times is like maybe I play a Web3 game and just so happens, I cashed out and I cashed out in the native chain and I was like, and then I'll have the Polygon AVAX token for a couple months. But other than that, I don't hold more than a year like these coins. No, like the best in slot for aux rings is weapon attack. Unless you're talking about the new aux rings, right? I don't know about the new aux rings. I'm talking about the old aux rings. Right, the old aux rings was weapon attack. It always has been weapon attack. Now I don't know about the new aux rings because I quit MapleStory already. So yeah. I mean, like, yeah, people, like people just get the weapon jump ring. I mean, I'm looking at the wiki. Continuous ring is boss damage. Yeah, so like it does change things, but I don't think you get continuous ring. No, you get the weapon jump ring. Get the weapon jump ring or the ring of restraint. That's usually what most people get. Right? It's always been ring of restraint or weapon jump ring. Like ring of restraint is just better for most cases, right? I mean, maybe there's like specific scenarios you get the other one, but I have always on the different camp. Man, it's so fun to read MSU chat, man. Yeah, people are crazy. Endgame Maple Steel runs continue 5. Uh, well, I'm not sure about Endgame Maple Steel. I never played Maple Steel, that's so I don't know. You're probably right. I'm not the expert in this. You are, so yeah. But if people are running continuous 5, then the formula changed, right? Then it's probably gonna have to need to do attack percent on main pot, attack percent main pot. But the thing is, like, again, right, how long is it gonna take for continuous 5 to get released, right? And then if it's gonna take them 3 years, 4 years, you're better off holding Bitcoin than like holding these uh 30% attack percent uh, WSE. Con is newer, but both raw and con will work depending on class. Yeah. That like I said, I quit MapleStory Web 2 a long time ago, so my knowledge is very outdated, right? So you guys are right. You guys are probably right. I'm not gonna argue with you guys because you guys probably know more. But for my perspective, all I know is for the next 2 years, boss damage for us will be business best in slot because based on the last interview from Keith, he says it's gonna take us 5 years to catch up to the current Korea MapleStory content. I used to play Web 2 version. Yes, I played Web 2 version for like a couple months. gotta prepare myself, for the NFT version. Gotta do my homework. Yeah, so like because the last interview, Keith have confirmed the roadmap is 5 years to get to the current version, the current content of Korea MapleStory. So if you guys just do like some little bit math here and there, like an estimate, you probably think that it's 3 4 years to get to six shop. I think continuous five is six shop, right? I'm pretty sure it's not like six shop content. So yeah, like you're gonna have to hold 30% emblems for 3 4 years. If I were you, I wouldn't hold that shit for 3 4 years. I would hold Bitcoin. But that's just my personal opinion on this, not financial advice. I would personally like wait for the bear market and then just hold Bitcoin. Like not, I'm not even gonna hold MapleStory equipment and assets. Like fuck that. All right. We have a lot of viewers, but unfortunately, you guys know the deal. It's getting late, so I'll be going to sleep. This will be the last boss. If you guys have questions, comments, concerns, please say in chat. I will answer them. But otherwise, you guys know the deal. We will be back at streaming tomorrow, same time, same place. Honestly, this game is too different. I don't want to say it's like too different, right? I would say it's just literally like an old version of Maple Sea. They didn't change anything. Like they just removed the content. The mechanics and everything is still the same. Our members stream on Saturday. It's Saturday my time, but in China it will be Sunday. But the Discord time I paste is your local computer time. So whatever your computer time that says, that's the time. It will automatically convert the time to your local time. When are you getting 3K Legion? I don't want to get 3K Legion because it's gonna fuck up my daily boss testing. Like it's already kind of fucked up for Aaron. It's not like Aaron. I got an unfair advantage because like all the other classes did the Legion without Legion block boosting. I had to boost 6 Legion blocks to do Damien, so there was like way more Legion buffs. And I wasn't on the crit damage path, right? I was on the regular stat path and attack path. That's a lot weaker than the crit damage path. So like even with that extra bonus, like it's like a 5% difference in DPS, give or take 5%, 5 6%. Aaron still evened out with Buck. That's why I say Aaron is worse than Buck because they're technically not stronger than Buck. The reason why he came out even is because I have a stronger Legion now compared to before. So I took that into effect. But unlike but for the purpose of like the video, they clear at the same time. But technically not the same time. It's probably like 14 and oh fuck, I think I'm dead. I think I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. Yeah, got distracted. I did. Uh, yeah. So yeah, we finished the boss. Well, not really, but I died. But the same thing. Um, thank you guys for the support. Appreciate it. We'll be back at streaming again tomorrow. So yeah, see you guys then. Bye.